American 3195, DFW Tower Zulu, cross 18 left, turn right onto Echo, be back with you.
At Zulu, cross runway 18 left, right turn Echo, you'll be back with American 3195.
American 9, Golf 8, cross 20 left, 10 ground 25.
Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, contact ground point 85, American 9er.
American 2113, a Bravo, cross 20 left, Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 65 when you get on the bridge.
Hey, 18 left, on Bravo, Fox, Alpha, 0.65 on top. Good day, American 2113.
American 1771, contact departure CS.
Departure, good day, American 1771.
American 3195, actually just hold short of Echo if you don't mind, please. I'm going to get this heavy out of the way.
Hold short Echo, American 3195.
Polaris 1800, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Also runway 18 right, it's really not like it.
Polaris 1800, hold short of runway 18 left.
Hold short of runway 18 left,
DFW Tower, American 3258, visual 18 right.
American 3258, DFW Tower, hello, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of taxi Bravo for crossing traffic.
Clear to land 18 right, short of Bravo, hold short of Bravo, American 3258.
American 2387, DFW Tower, runway 13 right, clear to land. Polaris 1800 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, and contact ground 25. Go 2956, on the way to the high speed, please.
Or average.
Go 2956, thank you. Taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left, go 4956.
Cash 6355, 40 right.
2365, Tower, hello, 18 right, clear to land, hold short of Bravo for crossing traffic.
18 right, clear to land, hold short of Bravo.
Drive 8975 heavy, DFW Tower, Yankee, cross 18 right, taxi via Echo, Whiskey Foxtrot, runway 18 left.
Yankee Echo with Whiskey Foxtrot, cross runway 18 right, hold short 18 left, 99.75.
American 3195, behind the 74, you turn right at Echo, and then hold short of Whiskey Golf, and I'll have you on the runway in about 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes.
Okay, behind the heavy here, you said right turn Echo, hold short Whiskey Golf, and then 20 from up to the full Whiskey Foxtrot take on.
American 3195, we can do that, short of Whiskey Golf for now.
If you've got a right turn Echo behind the heavy, then Echo, hold short Whiskey Golf for now, American 3195.
American 2598 at Whiskey Kilo, cross 20 left, and contact ground 25.
Whiskey Kilo, clear across 85 left side, American 2550.
Go 2956 at Bravo, cross 20 left, Foxtrot Alpha, ground 65 top of the bridge, the tow waits for you.
Bravo, cross 20 left, Fox, Alpha, ground on top.
American 2387, where do you park? 237, taxi via Bravo, hold short of runway 18 right.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
5031, DFW Tower, runway 13 right, clear to land, 11013. Turn 8975 heavy, RF to B park, runway 18 left short.
Good evening, everybody. We are here from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, as Warren just said. We've got a 747 about to take off, so let's go to the live video on your home for DFW Airport streams, Runway DFW. Here we are at our viewing position at Founders Plaza. It is a halfway overcast day. There is some chance for rain in the forecast, so we'll be on our toes. I think somebody was asking in the chat whether we see any A380s today. Well, there's two in the house. British Airways about to go off within the hour, if they're on schedule, and the Qantas A380, which is due to go out about 11 o'clock. We're looking here, of course, at Atlas Air. The 747-8, the 10-year-old plane. It is going to Seoul, and it's taking off from the short runway 18 left. We'll have at least one more 747 for you tonight. A UPS aircraft, which is parked just to the south of us, still getting loaded up. Welcome to Runway DFW. It is refreshingly cool here tonight. It's not close to 100 degrees, as we've been accustomed to when we start these evening streams. That is nice to report. Iberia's coming in. It's an A330. Let's see if we can get to it here. There it is. That's a pretty good way to start the broadcast. Coming in from Madrid. There you see the Qantas A380 there in the background. This is Iberia Flight 363, an Airbus A300, an Airbus A330-300, finishing up a 10-hour and 20-minute flight from España. So what is the temperature? 87 degrees. Better get my jacket handy. So a couple of big jets to start us off on the right foot tonight. Welcome in. We have Moroccan 2804 going out. It's an Airbus A320. It is making the trip to Toronto in Canada. We welcome our Canadian viewers, our viewers around the world. And you can see those clouds. I know that South Texas is getting hit pretty badly by rain, storms. It's possible, I guess, that we could see some We could see some redirections here today. Hey, there's the America West American Airlines Heritage livery. It's Flight 3195 going to San Diego, California. No, is that right? No. I think that's right. He's going to San Francisco, Flight 1430. It's an Airbus A321 with the America West livery. You might have been able to tell that I was pressed right up to the last minute here, getting everything all set up for you. Right over there is American 2235. It's an Airbus A321. Going to the mile-high city of Denver, Colorado. Yeah, I pulled in here at about 6:45 Central Time, giving me precisely 45 minutes to set up 3 cameras and audio and all that stuff. And I think we got on the air very close to time, but of course I wasn't quite ready to begin narrating to you. You might have seen this plane. When I say this plane, I mean this plane parked over there. It's on the central taxiway between 18 left and 18 right. This is American 3195 to San Diego. Scheduled to depart at 7:20, so it's a little bit behind schedule, not too much. But apparently it has not yet received the authorization to take off. Get our chat going here. And the dispatcher saw the Roo on her way home from work earlier. The Roo she's referring to is, of course, the Subaru, not a Subaru, but a Super Roo, which is the Airbus A380 coming in from Seoul. Got American flight 17. Well, let's take a different route here. Let's go over to the UPS 747, which again should be taking off within the hour, but they're still loading it up with cargo containers.
American 3195, you got your engine started up, you can taxi.
Started taxi for Poland.
American 3195, service question.
Poland will hold short of 18 left after the spot start. American 3195.
Channel member Alex DeBerry saying hello. Hello to you, Alex. Mike Oz says now 86 degrees in Buffalo. You're not too far behind us. The big Ronbowski down there in South Padre Island says for the For the DFW, you better enjoy as many sub-90-degree temperatures in the summer, in July, as possible. I still remember summer of 2011 when there was 40 straight days of 100-degree heat. I was there for that. Here for that. Wasn't streaming then. But, yeah. Dishfish, channel member, says howdy Walt. Tuesday night flights. Howdy all mods and friends of Runway DFW. Well, that San Diego bound flight that we saw on pause a little bit ago has now been released. So we'll turn camera numero uno over to see, give you a picture of that. Sunset today, coming in at 8:37, so the day is getting a little shorter every day now that the summer solstice is behind us. About to go out here, it looks like American 1446 coming in from the left of the screen. It's going to Spokane, Washington, an Airbus A321 of the Neo variety. I hope you are all doing well on this Tuesday, or perhaps Wednesday, where you might be. People having no regard for a lens pointed towards the runway. Let's see, United Flight 1602 and Airbus A319 pop into the image there in the background. It will be going to Denver, Colorado. There it is. Passing through, just passing through. All right, here goes the flight to Spokane. Got that dappled sunlight as we near the end of the day. Coming in there from Grand Junction was a CRJ 701ER American Eagle 4996. There's that United Airbus A319. And it's a 20th century aircraft. Our first to be recognized with our jingle tonight. Here goes American 1207 to Tucson, Arizona. It's an Airbus A321. And you know, since we just looked over at that UPS 747, it has now sealed up its cargo door. And is it on the radar yet? No, but chances are it's going to Louisville, because that's kind of where those go from here. Got an incoming flight from Los Angeles, American 2994. It's an Airbus A321 Neo. And there's the Qantas A380 right behind it. Fiji, Airbus A350-900. Both of those planes will be going across the Pacific later this evening. KMTX 78 with a $2 sticker saying, "Hey you," and so hey you back. I would like to welcome KMTX 78 as our newest mod tonight. So welcome her to our little room, a little gathering here. Always happy to have a new mod. She is from North Texas. In fact, she lives in a city that Mrs. Runway DFW and I used to live in. So there's that connection. Another one of our mods, Smoke and Slice Barbecue, says, "I think it may be time to make a trip back to DFW." Well, this would be the week to do it. Well, I don't know how long this cooler weather is going to last, but this is nice. Under 90 degrees before the sun sets. You may have noticed that once again we're operating through the facilities of SAMU, the Sprinkler Avoidance Mobile Unit, which gives us an opportunity to vamoose in a hurry in case we get sprinklers near us. See that cloud deck there. It's American Eagle 3381 coming to us from Albuquerque, New Mexico, number 175. Let's see what's going on with the big old 747. Didn't Steve Miller Band, I'm going back here, didn't Steve Miller Band have a song that referenced 747? I can't remember the lyrics, but I do remember there being a reference to this 747. Big old jet airliner, I guess that was the name of the song, wasn't it? American Flight 1647 is coming in from Bozeman, Montana, MAX 8. I think we'll turn things around to show you the arrival of that aircraft as we wait for the 747 to get ready to go. Well, shadows are getting longer here at the plaza. We are at Founders Plaza. It's on the northwest side of DFW Airport. This is a vast airport, second biggest airport in the country after only Denver in terms of square mileage. There's the east tower of DFW Airport with the skyline of Dallas. Not yet glowing in the background, but that'll happen before too long. We have a new twin jet member to welcome. YS Sam McCready, if I read that right. Thank you, Sam, for joining up and helping to support Runway DFW.
Flight 2148, landing traffic will hold curve intersection at Bravo, cross runway 18 right, hold short of runway 18 left.
Adidas Hennessy says, good evening, Walt. It's been a great day watching Plane Spotters. Started in Honolulu this morning with our friend Patrick at Reverse Ops. Just left San Diego with our pal Kevin at Airline Videos, and here we are. Well, you got a full day of plane spotting under your belt so far. This whole live plane spotting thing has become, I think it's gotten to the point now where at any hour of the day you can tune in and see somebody broadcasting. Of course, Kevin at Airline Videos has 2 live channels with nothing but uninterrupted takeoffs and landings at LAX. I saw a stream earlier today. Somebody's broadcasting from Tallinn in Estonia from the airport there. Didn't look very busy, but it was fun to see. It's always fun to see these airports that, you know, in many cases, I will never be able to go to. I think I see Fiji on the move there. It's on the right side of your screen. It is, I believe, being, well, I can't see if it's under its own power or being towed, but it's headed to Terminal D, where it will receive passengers in the not too distant future. So we've got two Kings, A380s. We've got at least two Queens here in the house. We saw one taking off. Well, no, one took off. Atlas Air took off earlier, so we won't likely be seeing that again. But in fact, that one was going to Seoul, if I remember right. That was right at the start of our broadcast. This one likely to go to Louisville. It is not yet on the radar, but it is. Their final preparations are being made for that to take off. As you see the west control tower there in the background, which is the twin of the east control tower. It has just turned 8 p.m. And let's see what we've got here. It's Runway DFW, live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. It's 8 o'clock Central Daylight Time. I saw on the news today that there was a move afoot. Well, I guess the House of Representatives here in the U.S. has voted to make daylight saving time permanent across the country, so no more moving those clocks back and forth. So we'll see what happens. I guess the Senate has yet to approve that. Hey, this big bird's on the move. So what's going on under there? There's the tug and the The helper, who's getting that all pushed back. This plane now on the radar, it's 7478. It is going to Louisville. Question is, will it take off on the east side or the west side? We'll see very soon. It's an 8-year-old plane. We are lucky to be able to see such close-up action, thanks to the fact that Founders Plaza is immediately adjacent to the UPS depot.
Envoy 3639 and Golf Beach, cross 21, contact ground 25.
We're going to lose the tug behind a mound of grass.
2709, contact for 2709.
So the options for this to take off include runway 18 right, which is probably low on the totem pole as far as options. That is where the planes normally land here, but because it's currently a longer runway available than 18 left, 18 right is an option. 18 left is also an option if the parameters are such that this plane can take off within 9,200 feet of runway, which is how short 18 left has been shortened to, or it can go over the bridge to the east side to take off on 17 right, which is the full length of about 13,200 feet or such. Mike Brewster with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Mike. Mike's a member of the channel. KMTX, our new moderator, saying, my aunt used to live in Memphis right behind the airport. We were seeing UPS every 5 minutes, it seemed. Memphis would probably be more FedEx, because that's where FedEx is based, or that's their equivalent to Louisville in UPS world. Robert N. saying hello from hot Las Vegas. Hans Olav Mork coming to us from Scandinavia, channel member. And I should point out that Hans has now been a twin jet member for 33 months, and he always shares with us that UPS is his favorite cargo airline in the USA. We see a lot of foreign cargo airlines here too. But thank you, Hans. Tyler Barry Aviation is our newest channel member. Thanks so much. In fact, I've got to turn on, I think, our little sound alerts. I can't hear them, but you should be able to when somebody is a new member or subscriber or whatever. Those big engines are revving up. There's not a lot else to look at right now, so hey. Let's see, can I go wide here? These planes are so close, and I got kind of a telephoto lens on my camera. This is as wide as I can go when the plane is this close. It's on the move. We will soon at least be able to see if it's going to take off on the east side or the west side. We are on the west side, so, and of course, it is the best side. Based on this little jog, my spidey sense tells me that we've got a west side takeoff imminent. See if I can gather any information about this plane here. So it's been told to hold short of 18 right, which is what it's approaching now as other planes are coming in. It's now far enough away I can barely get most of it in the shot. MV Pilot 10 says, hello, on a delayed flight from Philadelphia. I'll be home way past midnight now. Well, what better way to enjoy a flight delay than to watch Runway DFW, where other planes are taking off, and you're not. I don't mean to rub it in. Hope you get to where you're going soon. Emery Urchis with a $2 super chat. Walt, can you remind me how you get the tower communications? Well, of course, there's a number of ways to do that. The way we do it now, because I found it's just the best way, because of radio interference or whatever from here. There's a speaker here which provides, it's a public address speaker which provides the live West Tower broadcast. If you look a little further down on the tower, you will see a tiny microphone. It's a wireless mic which is attached there, and that is how we bring you the sound of the tower. So effectively it's acoustically coupled, as they say in the business. It's not ideal. I mean, we have radios that can pick up the tower communications, but they just don't work very well where we are.
Cross runway 18 left on Foxtrot Alpha.
So it looks like a 18 left departure. It's got to line up and wait. So again, it's going out to Louisville. It's going out on a shortened runway. 18 left is about 9,200 feet currently. It's normally about 13,200 or 300 feet long. So it's significantly shortened by construction currently at the south end of 18 left at this time.
You want to have your own at the B part? We want to let short, clear to take off.
Should be banking to the left here in a minute, I think. Well, excuse me, it's banking to the right. There it goes. The Peacock A380, yes, 4 is greater than 2. You've said it all there. And as does Vince Kowaleski, both channel members. Rochelle Sutcliffe, love seeing those jets taken off. Thank you, Rochelle, for being a channel member. And yes, David, this is pretty much the best time of day for looking at planes, at least from this location, because the sun is behind us, and so we get that nice sundown glow. Chip is here, channel member, Quadjet channel member, a left bank to the left bank of Paris, or Louisville.
Uplight 3510, connect departure, so long. 35, jump with 3510, see ya.
Look at some of the clouds in the sky on this Tuesday evening. For an area, you know, if you're in an area like Texas, or at least this part of Texas has no mountains, it's always kind of awe-inspiring to see clouds which you could imagine might be mountains. This gives a texture to the sky. But they're just clouds. Well, we're waiting for stuff to happen here. We will have, on tonight's broadcast, a look at viewer photos. And we've got some more from 757 Chip, and we've got some more, I think one more from the Peacock A380, in addition to some other photos, so stay tuned for that. Cassie 1654, it's a gorgeous evening in DFW. Adidas Hennessy, I did not hear about 10 planes that all declared emergency all at once earlier. I hope everything's okay. There's a little typo there, but yes, Boatstone, the clouds do look cinematic. I know what you were saying. And Vince says clouds can resemble mountains at times. For sure. For sure, dude. What's happening? Oh, we've got American Flight 2947 coming in from Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love, an Airbus A321. Let us switch over. There you get a good shot of the wide shot. I don't have a wide angle lens on this main camera, so that's our widest lens there. And you've also got an artist here. He's standing on top of his, he's got an easel set up on top of his Jeep, and he is has been painting here at Founders Plaza. Comes a flight from Philadelphia. Coming in right behind that aircraft, American 2634 from Sacramento, an Airbus A321. This is probably the time of the broadcast where I should let you know, if you're not familiar with DFW Airport, that this is an airport which is got about 80% of the flights, upwards of 80% of the passenger traffic here is operated by American Airlines, which is the big dog here. So keep that in mind if you wonder, wow, why are there so many American Airlines planes here? That's why. And the dispatcher says he's plein air painting. I think that's a that is artistic humor. Very good. Okay, so we are awaiting the Sacramento flight. It should be here in just a second. Switch over to camera 1 now. And there it is. I can't remember if that's the same gentleman we talked to probably a couple of years ago. My recollection is there was an artist from Austin who came up here, and I think I was actually kind of peripherally in one of his paintings. And I talked to him after the broadcast. I didn't talk to him during the broadcast, but
2634.
that was interesting.
Echo Bravo, hold for the lane.
United Flight 2116 from Washington Dulles Airport, a 737-700 is our next. Airplane to be seen.
594 on the visual line, right?
94 to right
right to the land,
4208 on that B Park, plan like short clip to take off.
On that B Park, runway 18 left, short clip to take off, all the way 4208.
Wait, 4026, give to return, one that short line, boy.
1999.
It's a 20th century plane. Coming to us from D.C. Next arrival is going to be American 2376 from Las Vegas, and Airbus A321. KMTX 78 with a gift of a Runway DFW membership. So our newest moderator is being very generous with her, not only her time, but with her fortune by adding in a new member for us. So thank you for that, KMTX. And Adidas Hennessy is the name of our newest channel member. Thanks to you. And Adidas Hennessy with a thank you. And that's how we roll here at Runway DFW. Everybody's very friendly, nice, respectful. There are two emergency vehicles, an ambulance and a fire truck just kind of sped past us out of our camera view. We will next be welcoming American 2594 from Salt Lake City, Airbus A321. Vince Kowaleski says, I've heard that American Airlines is operating at a loss of $5 million a day. I hope that's not true. So do its stockholders. I don't know. I cannot vouch for the accuracy of that statement.
2276, traffic hold, Whiskey Lima, cross 185, Foxtrot Alpha, ground point 65 when you get on top of the Alpha Bridge.
Johanna Peterson says it's quite a bit cooler there than here in the Sacramento area right now. We are cooking. Sorry to hear that. That nose wheel down. There you go. Keep going back to that picture because it's so dramatic.
2595, turn left at the high speed. This is hold short from runway 18 left at 16 landing. Hold short 18 left, Whiskey Lima, American 594.
Jonathan McD says, is the flag at half mast? And yes, it is. Or at least the flags here at Founders Plaza are. I don't know what the reason is. Now Larry Brown has heat indices over 120 degrees Fahrenheit and Canadian wildfire smoke tomorrow here in southeast Pennsylvania. That is... whew. Coming in from Washington National Reagan Airport, or Reagan National Airport in Washington. That was an Airbus A321. No, sorry, that was a 737-800, flight 1177. Here goes American 2267. Destination Kansas City. 737-800. American, as you've seen, has 737s and an A320 series planes in its making up its narrow body fleet. America's got A319s, 320s, 321neos. American does not have any wide body Airbus aircraft, at least not currently. And you may have seen in our last shot as we kind of zipped by, we'll go back to it. There's the King, or one of the Kings. It's British Airways Flight 192 going to London Heathrow. It is being pushed back from Terminal D. And should be seeing it shortly. Another plane we're going to be seeing. Let's see if we can get a bead on it. Is Royal Jordanian. Very handsome livery, which doesn't show up very well at night, but here in the daytime it does. It's flight 292. It's going to Amman, Jordan. And this has We Fly Together Jordan's Nashama. I guess that's a special livery. So let's see if we can zero in on that before it goes out of our sight. We expect this to go over to the east side for takeoff, but anytime we get a special livery, especially one from an airline which we've only been seeing recently here at DFW Airport,
How are you ready? Or do you need a couple minutes?
We are ready and willing, American quarter 9.
49 RF to land, runway 18 left short, let's take off.
RF, landed, runway 18 left short.
so I can say I've never seen this paint job before.
Runway 3925, is your one right?
3925, here's your tower, runway 18 right, put a line.
One right, put land on the
This is a Boeing 787 Dreamliner, Dash 8 Dreamliner.
Runway 3691, hold short at 111.
Hold short, 111, that's all.
Tells that flags on the side of the plane, just to the rear of the wing. No, looks like people. It's as close as we can get to that. And it has made the turn now to go to the east side of the airfield for takeoff. Well, we've been watching these big planes. We missed a couple of the single propeller aircraft, the Martinair aircraft that carry packages. We'll get to those on another day, I suppose.
Runway 3925, just verify one right, clear to land.
One right, clear to land, I'll open that in a minute.
Dan Wiley, channel member, likes that Huel livery. Jam Traveler, another channel member, agreeing. Boatstone, channel member, says, I saw a video from them, flight from Jordan to London, really informative. And Captain Swamp, channel member, who has who works on that flight, says that was a turnaround flight for us. Coming over the bridge there, in the other direction, Delta 948 to Los Angeles. It's a Airbus A319 from the year 2000. This sky will soon disappear into inky darkness. So, see what's going on with the British Airways Super Speedbird. It looks like it's been detached from its tug, so it should be on the way to see us soon. This is another kind of pot shot. I don't know if we're going to be able to see it take off from this side of the airport or not. I think in most cases we've either seen it take off from 18 right or 18 left, even though 18 left is shortened. And that's because it doesn't have quite the payload of, well, it may have the same payload of passengers and baggage, but certainly not of fuel that the Qantas A380 would necessitate for its trans-Pacific flight. I think a lot of people assume that, like a car, you just fill it up with fuel right up to the brim. But for efficiency purposes, the planes take in as much fuel as only as much as they need, plus some reserve. Because why? Fuel is pretty heavy. If you ever carried a bucket of water, or a 5-pound or a 5-gallon jug of gasoline, you know how heavy that can be, and so you don't want to load up with anything more than you absolutely need. Plus, again, for some reserve. This, I believe, is the American, let's see, no? Yes. It's American Flight 132. It's 777-200 ER. It is off to Dublin. Scheduled to leave at 7:10, so it's an hour and a half late. And I don't know if there are planes coming in late from other parts of the country. This is a big hub for, Dallas is, of course, for making connections. So I would imagine that if there were a significant number of planes coming in late, that they would hold these big international flights to make sure that they can accommodate as many connections as possible without too much of an undue delay. That's my theory anyway. So we're still waiting for the British Airways A380 to go out, and I would imagine, based upon where it is right now, it'll still be another 10 minutes or 15 minutes before it takes off. So stick around. The flight to Oman is going out. We got a pretty good start. Let's see if we can pick it up as it rises into the evening sky here. That's the Royal Jordanian flight to Amman, Jordan. Dreamliner Dash 8.
Delta 948, ready to go. Delta 948, RNAV Blair, 18 left short, you're clear to pick up. RNAV Blair, 18 left, clear to pick up, Delta 948.
And we're about to see that Delta flight go out to Los Angeles, the Airbus A319.
RNAV, 2 department, 18 left short, you're clear to pick up. RNAV, 1 left short, clear to
Doing a little bit of business here. Stand by. So nice. Would you like a sticker? Or two? Nice man came over, said his father-in-law and him bond over the show. So there you go. Thank you. All right, so let's see. I think I can do what I was trying to do here just a second ago. Let's see. Can I do that? Gus. I'm talking to myself. Okay. Here we go.
With a camera.
Hey, that's me. All right, well, we haven't used that in a while, so I thought I'd throw that in. I hope the sound came out because I couldn't hear it. I think I had it routed to you, but if not, anyway, it's now turned into Runway DFW After Dark because the sun has gone down. So you get like 2 in 1 today. You get Runway DFW before dark and after dark. We have a Volaris aeroplane. This is another named airplane here. What is it called? El Michi. El Michi is off to Querétaro in Mexico. It's an Airbus A320. And as we watch it taxiing down the runway, you'll see the Airbus A380 coming our way. Size comparison between the A320 and its oversized brother. This is bad news. This A380 is going over the bridge to take off on runway 17 right. Now, we'll still see it lift off, but we won't be able to see it dramatically roll down the runway and rotate. But again, if you're on the parkway, which connects all the terminals, which you drive down to get to the terminals, I can't even imagine seeing this going over the bridge over you while you're in a car. I'd be taken aback. Well, hopefully once they get 18 right all repaired, or 18 left all repaired, we'll go back to the west side takeoffs for these behemoths. We do still expect Qantas to take off from 18 right. I don't think we've seen it take off from any other runway since 18 left has been shortened. I say boo as well, Keith Shelton. KMTX also feeling the same way. Okay, let's not move. Now, you know, this is a decision that the pilots make in conjunction with the tower. And, you know, it's all based on the traffic that's going on in the sky around us. And, you know, we shouldn't judge. We don't have all the information. It's a 757 there. This is UPS flight number 753. It's going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. So this narrow body freighter is one we will see taking off here. And there's also another UPS cargo plane, 767, going to Louisville. Flight 765 has been backed up out of our sight, or out of your sight. I can see it. Don't know whether we'll be able to see that go out or not. So we're keeping our eye out for flight 192 British Airways. Meanwhile, we'll look at a little bit of this 757. We like 757s, don't we, Chip? I know I do. Looks like the British Airways Super Speedbird is number 2 to take off on 17 right. So we won't let you miss that. Out of our sight, we saw there's another UPS plane just coming in here on 18 right. That was flight 535 from Miami, a 767. So had my head been on a swivel and had I not been paying so much attention to the British Airways plane, we might have seeing that other UPS coming in. Okay, let's check out our first Frontier plane of the night with Klondike, the polar bear, on its tail. Flight 3972. Coming in from Phoenix, Airbus A321neo. And you may have seen right there, there's the Qantas Subaru. It is being tugged into Terminal D for takeoff. Didn't take long for that to happen after the British Airways evacuated that position. And now we're gonna park our camera here so we can see the British Airways Super Speedbird takeoff. British Airways Flight 192 to London Heathrow A380 is, according to flight radar, now rolling, and looks like we're gonna get twin UPS cargo takeoffs. A 757 followed by a 767. We should be able to see both of them immediately after we watch the British Airways A380 takeoff, which should be coming into our view very shortly. Please stand by for that. That's the sound of a 767 kind of almost tweeting as it pulls in to the terminus. Now we're going to tilt down here. See this 757 takeoff, and as it often does, it kind of made a quick release from the runway. A little smoky engine on that 757.
$19.93.
20th Century 757 as I multitask to bring you that. How about a 767 takeoff here? We got it. I believe this is going to probably be a newer aircraft. You know what? $19.97. Kind of the same vintage.
Surya Jarta.
Oh, you know what? I got faked out by this. This is going to Louisville, this plane, and it looks like it took a little different route. But I think the end result is that it's going over to the east side to take off. Usually it uses a more southerly route to get across the bridge, but looks like that's not the case today. So there it goes, making the turn to the Yankee Bridge. Well, ain't that a kick in the pants? Renee Aviation says good morning from Deutschland. We're happy to have you with us today. American Aviation 25 has a plane from Lubbock, Texas come in. You know, I probably wouldn't be the best person to ask that because I don't, while I see a lot of the planes, I don't see all of them. And I don't recall seeing one from Lubbock. So I apologize.
I've got a question for you.
Yes.
So, according to the chart supplement, the A380 is not supposed to go over there. So do you know why it's been going over there?
Well, we have a gentleman here asking me why the 380 has been going over the bridge. Runway 18 left, which is where they usually take off from, is shortened currently to about 9,200 feet. Usually it's 13,000 some feet, but they're doing some work at the other end, so it's shortened. So sometimes I've seen it take off the British Airways A380. It has taken off from over on 18 left, but in fact that's the first time I've seen it go over there to take off. But the bridge, apparently, I was under the impression that it couldn't support 380s, but apparently they reinforced it or something, or they did testing, and it can. Yeah, well, yep. From Oklahoma City, Josh Aldrich. It's American 2158, a 737-800. Yeah, I was under the mistaken impression that those gigantic planes couldn't go over the bridge, and yet they can. Chemical Arts channel member wants to know if DFW Airport has ever considered putting an observation area over on the east side. Founders Plaza 2. Well, where we are right now is Founders Plaza 2, because there was an observation area over on the east side of the airport before this came to pass. But they needed that property for some other purpose. I'm not sure what. So they closed that one down and built this one. And I haven't heard any word that anything on the east side is going to be resurrected. I think they probably figure, this is enough. American 2283 to Portland, Oregon. An Airbus A321 roaring off into the twilight. Qantas is all tucked away in its berth at Terminal D, ready, or almost ready, to receive passengers for its flight, which is scheduled to take off just a little before 11 p.m. It generally doesn't leave at that time. I see our pal Reverse Ops in the house. Yeah, it looks. I missed that memo as well, Patrick. Reverse Ops, you're familiar with his channel on here on YouTube. If you're not, be sure to check it out. Patrick is based in Honolulu, so he sees all sorts of not only commercial planes but military jets, and occasionally the boat or two, or I guess ship. And he's going to be off to Germany. Is it? No, it's Italy this summer. Patrick is. So be sure to follow his channel, Reverse Ops, for his goings on in Europe this summer, later this summer. Hey, Bowles, have you caught any of the World Cup team planes arriving, departing over the last few weeks? We've seen some kind of remnants. I don't think we've ever we have been here when a team plane has arrived or taken off. I think somebody was saying there was a private jet that came in, and somebody was saying that Ronaldo was on that plane. It was coming from Los Angeles to here. I have no confirmation of that. And we have seen, what did we see? We saw the Aerolíneas Argentinas plane parked in overflow parking south of Terminal D, but we didn't see it in action. Jackie Redmond says Aerologic is coming in. Oh, I like Aerologic. It's coming in from Toronto, although it's coming in on the wrong side of the airport. It's a 777 cargo plane. We may see it from afar. Before that, we're going to see Delta Flight 2796 from Salt Lake City in Airbus A320. Coming in. There's me twisting the camera tripod around. Pointing it in the right direction. Hello. Plane coming in about 15 minutes early, this Delta flight is. Another 20th century aircraft for you. Something about our camera doesn't like that focal length for some reason. Well, maybe it'll like this better. Martinair, coming in from Tyler, Texas. A Cessna Super Cargo Master. I guess that's about all we're going to see of that. But we should give it a salute here, because it may be the oldest plane we'll see tonight.
1988.
American 2228. This is a plane which am I finding it here? Where is it? There it is. This one may be waiting for a slot. Tyler Barry Aviation is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Tyler Barry Aviation. Flight 2228 to San Francisco on Airbus A321, and as we've discussed on many occasions here, the San Francisco is a little picky about when you can take off to go to San Francisco, because I think they've got some runways under construction or closed or whatever, and so they kind of try to get you into a slot as you're headed to San Francisco, so you're not circling around waiting for a place, waiting for a turn to land. So RD Aviation says, "Hey man, I don't know if you remember me from your July 4th stream, but I have a flight in 2 days, DFW to Spokane, and I'm in row 14 on an Airbus A321 Oasis cabin layout." Well, I hope you have a great trip to Spokane. Mario saying good day from a chilly Melbourne, Australia, currently 13 degrees Celsius at noon on Wednesday. So hello from the future. Eva Air is arriving. As you can see, it's a 787. They're very proud of that. This is coming from Taipei in Taiwan. It's flight number 50. Seven-year-old Dreamliner. And it's running about 15 minutes behind schedule. It's supposed to be here at 8:50. That ends a 14-hour flight from Taipei, 7,700 miles. We are in receipt of some gifted memberships. And for that, we thank Dan Wiley, who sent 5 Runway DFW gift memberships. Thank you so much, Dan. I know that our recipients certainly appreciate that. Let's enumerate them here if I can. Oh, they didn't show up here. Well, whoever our recipients are, we are glad you're here with us. Seal says, do planes ever land and take off from runways 1331? I grew up flying in and out of DFW. Never have I thought I'd seen it used. Well, if you have Flight Radar 24 or a similar plane spotting app, you will see that runway 13 right when we're in South Flow is used fairly often to provide some relief to the other runways, mostly from planes coming in from the west. Air Canada. Canadian national anthem, great national anthem. I grew up watching hockey games and always looked forward to the Canadian national anthem being played. Air Canada coming in from Montreal. It was an Airbus A220. That's a 3-hour and 20-minute flight from Montreal. There's Eva Air looking for its, waiting to scoot over to its gate at Terminal D. Christian Paul, a new Twinjet member. Thank you, Christian. Storm Chaser Mark, Texas channel member says, good evening. We welcome you in. Christopher Short, new member here. What gear camera are you using? Well, if you'll take a look at the description of this broadcast, which is attached to the stream, you'll see enumerated pretty much all of our gear, at least our major gear. It's easier to point you there than for me to recite it all. But we do use Sony cameras at night, and we have two of them, although we're only using one on this transmission, this one that you're seeing now. I think this is okay. I want to make sure that we're looking at the right camera here. It's a Sony full frame camera, and you can see the model in the description. This camera is a smartphone. It's a Google Pixel 10A, I think it is. And then this is a DJI little camera, which makes a nice picture at night. So the DJI Action 5, I think it is. The aircraft at which you are presently looking, American 3314, going to Sacramento, California, in Airbus A321. We'll see a CRJ 900 in the foreground here in a second, coming in from Lexington, Kentucky. American Eagle flight. I think you'll see it. Yeah, there it is. What am I hearing there? Am I hearing sprinklers? Sounds like I am, but I don't see them. Oh, those are sprinklers, that's for sure. The sound of sprinklers. Well, fortunately, as mentioned earlier, we are using our sprinkler avoidance mobile unit today. So in case they get too very close to us, we have an escape route.
कैंसिल कराई थी टिकट कैंसिल नहीं चेक इन तो एम नंबर
Flight 2148 arriving from Minneapolis, St. Paul. We have somebody right under our wild sound microphone. I think they've moved away. So you have a microphone to kind of give us the presence of being at an airport. My microphone on my next to my mouth is pretty isolated from the other sounds here at the airport. So we like to be able to let you have kind of the feel of what it's like to be here. UPS Flight 761 to Ontario, California is backing out now. It's kind of behind a wall. We can't see it, but we'll see it soon. So that's a 767. That will be a plane that we are likely to see
Tower Envoy 3657, visual 1 right.
go out on the west side.
Go with 6436. RNAV to V Park, 1A left short nuclear.
So we've got American Flight 757 be arriving from Seattle on Airbus A321.
Envoy 3657, because turn 1A right, clear to land 1906.
1 right, clear to land Envoy 3657.
You're on 7297 departure.
Thanks, 7297, contact departure, have a good night.
Good night.
Tyler Barry Aviation says, love your work, keep sharing it. I spent hours at Founders Plaza as a kid, and your feed still brings back the same excitement. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. Well, I am kind of feeling the spray of sprinklers here, but maybe I'm mistaken. I'm not sure.
A2148, cross, A1A left, Alpha Route, 0.65, top of bridge.
No.
Point left, Alpha Route, 0.65, top of bridge, back 2148. Go with 6436, contact departure, have a good night.
Kind of bounced right through the top of the hour without letting you know that you are watching Runway DFW After Dark, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth Airport in North Texas. We'll be with you through, if we possibly can, we'll be with you clear through the departure of the Qantas A380 Super Speedbird, which you can see right there.
And the reason for spine road?
Just for fun, never done it. 860.
Negative, sir.
Roger, no problem. Thank you very much. 860.
Thank you.
Chip is referring, I think, to my comment earlier about the Canadian national anthem, Hockey Night in Canada. Well, we didn't get the Hockey Night in Canada broadcast where I lived as a kid, but I watched the New York Rangers, and when I was a kid, there were only 6 teams in the NHL, so you had a pretty good chance of playing one of the Canadian teams, either Toronto or Montreal, back in the day. So Dan Wiley, referring to that gift of memberships he gave, is paying his gift membership forward from our friend Texas Girl. So thank you, Dan. It's very considerate of you. We are getting ready to see some taxiing. Oh, we've got some double action here at UPS. Two 767s. That one is flight 767, that one that's backing out there, tail out to us. It'll be going to Louisville. That's a 5-year-old plane. And about to appear in the foreground is Flight 761 going to Ontario, California.
$19.96.
And that one's a 20th century plane, 29 years old. So because this one is tails out, it will, in all likelihood, be going, excuse me, over to the east side for takeoff. But that other 767 will take off from over here. American Flight 2298 is going to Portland, Oregon. And it's just about to rev up and head out. Ron Cole says, so when is 13 right actually used? It's used whenever it's needed, really. You know, it's used more, I guess, if there's a crosswind here. Typically, winds come out of either the north or the south here, but occasionally they'll come out of the east, sometimes the west, and that would make a 13 right a better choice for some aircraft, but you know, it just depends on how overloaded the airport is. I mean, I'm not seeing any that are heading in to that location now. I am looking at the radar and seeing Flight 1058 FedEx, which we're always interested in because it's coming to us from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth. It just took off from there. And that is one that often comes in on 18 right. I mean, sorry, 13 right. Because it's kind of the shortest pathway. It's only, Alliance Airport's only 16 miles away, which is why we're so interested in that FedEx flight as it comes in. Sometimes we see it come in here on 18 left. It looks like it's headed directly to 13 right. So if you have flight radar engaged, you'll be able to see it land over there.
Cargo 464, heavy landing traffic will hold short of your taxiway crossing 18 right, taxi Charlie Park.
You might be able to get a picture of the Aerologic plane that came in over on the east side. There it is there. We're going to switch over here to see the 767 take off. Sorry about that pan. So that was the flight out to Ontario, California. Is that right? Yes. So many planes.
Cargo 464 heavy, where you parking at today?
That was American Eagle 3642 from Laredo, Texas, the number 175.
577, constantly turbulence, well and trailer preceding heavy jet, RNAV 2B park, 18 left short, RNAV 2B park.
Jimmy Henry says hi, all watching from our Out in the country in Paint Lick, Kentucky. Seal Sill says thanks for answering our questions about the runways. And FedEx Flight 1058 is about to land over on 13 right. And you know what? We don't, it's not always something we have success in seeing, but we can usually see it coming in on approach. We won't necessarily see it, we won't see it land. But we'll give it a try, and it's kind of a nice view to the sky over there. We got some crazy purple lights from a car dealership. So any moment now, we'll see Flight 1058, a 757 from the year. I'll pre-announce its 20th century nature.
1989.
So it'll be a 37-year-old plane if we get it in our sights, and I think we will. But there are some obstacles in our way in the sky. And it'll be pretty low in the sky also. And once again, this will be coming in on runway 13 right. Which runs in South Flow, it runs from northwest to southeast. There it is. I think we have another chance to see it here, just a little bit, very low in the sky. And that's going to do it. So that's our look at an arrival on 13 right. There are 7 runways here at DFW. 13 right and 13 left are the, I guess you call them the crosswind runways. Here on the west side, we've got 18 right and left. They run north and south, as do over on the east side runways 17 right, left, and center. So they've got 2 runways over on the west side, north-south runways, which they use as parallel landing runways. 17 right is normally the takeoff runway. Here goes a 737-800 off to Boise, Idaho. It's American Flight 1104. Well, what I need to do right about now, hello, is to go and get me a drink of water. So hang on here.
Contact departure, Mike, 1104.
Trying to do some magic tricks here. I didn't mean to do that. Stand by for a second. What was I trying to do here? What was that? Some thumpy noise there. Did we lose a mic?
Yeah, 2856 crossing 18 left, Fox Alpha, 0.65 top of the bridge. 18 left, Fox Alpha.
Yeah, we did lose a mic.
Overhead ground, the top of the bridge, 2421 Gulf 8 crossing 18 left, Fox Alpha, 0.65 top of the bridge. Crossing 18 left.
Well, I thought I had that one charged up, so I guess I didn't. All right, well, what I need to do here... Hello. I've got to run over to the car and get a drink of water, so I'll be right back with you on Runway DFW After Dark. Stand by for more action.
No, United 1565, visual 18 right. United 1565, you could turn 18 right, clear to land on 17010. 7 right, clear to land, yeah, that's 1565. Valeria stage 01. Goes 4817, are you up? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Goes 4817, go full length and hold short on the 111. Hold short on 111. Envoy 3544, Whiskey Lima, hold short at 111. Whiskey Lima, hold short, runway 18 left, Envoy 3544. Alaska 550, RNAV 2B Park, lane 18 left, short, just take up. 18 left, short, Park, 18 left, script take off, Alaska 550.
Alright, I'm all mic'd up again. We'll kill the music, and we'll press forward with our broadcast tonight. You know, technically it's really not a broadcast. I guess I should say stream, really. Let's check out Alaska Airlines. Flight 3, no, that's not it. Flight 550 to Seattle.
3417, hold short on 18 left. Short 18 left.
It is a 737-900.
01, RNAV 2 Laren, running 18 left, short, and you're clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, RNAV 2 Laren, runway 18 left, flight 01. Okay, it's 4817, you can turn 18 left, bottom boy. Bottom boy, 18 left. FedEx 1058, traffic is 3 out, cross, running 18 right, hold short, 18 left. Envoy 3843, visual approach 20 right. Envoy 3843, need to turn 20 right for the lane on 17010.
Let's see, I wonder if I can power up our auxiliary transmitter here.
Alaska 550, high departure,
Or receiver, I should say.
Alaska 550, good night.
I've got a power bank,
Okay,
got a
it's
power cord.
4817, RNAV 2 Laren, running 18 left, you're clear for takeoff. RNAV Laren, 18 left. Tower American 2144, 18 right.
There we go. Okay. With auxiliary power, we now have our wild sound microphone all ready to go. All right, let's go back to the planes.
Left and wait, runway 18 left, Envoy 3937.
Looks like we've got a big jet headed over the bridge. That's Flight 80 going to London, 777-300 ER. United Flight 1565 coming in from Denver is right there to 737-800.
Take off, 18 left, ISB Park, Envoy 3937. Envoy 3918, detail tower 18 left, line of void. Right left, line of void, Envoy 3918. It was 4817, connect sports, have a good night.
There's that UPS 767, which is Louisville bound, flight 767. Tail out to us, so likely over the bridge.
Envoy 3918, RNAV 2 Laren, running 18
Jimmy
left,
Henry
short,
says, watching on the big screen,
RNAV Laren,
chatting
18 left,
some
short, and clear for takeoff, Envoy 3918.
on this little tablet thing. You know, when we started 4.5 years ago, a little more than that actually, I looked at the statistics, and most people were not, the majority of people were not watching on a TV set. And in the subsequent years, that has changed. Now, I think it's close to 60% usually of our viewers are watching on a TV set of some sort.
You're going to angle to your left as you cross, say 18 left, join Yankee.
So we've gone from your pocket device to the living room in many cases. Dostinga says Flight Radar estimates FedEx Flight 1058 will take 90 minutes to go 15 miles. I don't think that's right. More like 9 minutes. Here comes American Eagle 3843. It is a E-jet. Coming to us from the world of Walmart. Walmart headquarters in Bentonville, Arkansas.
Hold short at 18 right. 673 crossing 18 left. Hold short at 18 right. 673.
X1058, give it a 2 at, correct, give it a 1 at Gulf.
American Flight 2144 from Missoula, Montana, 737-800 is our next arrival. I know you're not seeing very much right there, but be patient. Here it comes.
Envoy 3843, hold short at 18 left.
American 2045, 18 right.
Local 673, cross 18 right, taxi to the ramp.
673, crossing 18 right into the ramp. Local 673, good night.
Viva 583, RNAV to Laren, running 18 left, short, near flip takeoff. 2485, decal tower 18 right, clear to land 1709er. Clear to land 18 right, American.
Well, I wouldn't say it's exactly cold out here tonight, but 82 degrees, that's a very nice summery temperature for North Texas, I want to say.
2144, Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left.
It's a Viva Aerobus. This is going to Querétaro, Mexico. It's an Airbus A320neo. Here on Runway DFW. After dark.
2232, detail tower 1709, runway 1A right, clear to land. Right, clear to land, American 2232.
We've got some viewer photos to show you later when it gets a little less busy. We'll do our Stamp Your Passport segment, where you can share your location on the globe with us, if you so choose.
Viva 583, connect to Port, have a good night. 3957, RNAV 2 Laren, running 18 left short, quick pickup.
RNAV Laren 18 left short, clear for takeoff, Envoy 35, 957.
1940, detail turning 18 left, final void.
18 left, last void, 1940.
2232, detail turn 18 right, clear to lane 11809er. 20 right, clear to lane, American 2232.
Next arrival will be coming in to us from San Diego, flight 2485, American Airlines. And once again, we'll stick with you for as long as we can tonight, hoping to bring you the departure of Qantas Flight 8, going back to Sydney. That's the gigantic A380 Subaru, due to go out around 11. Keep our fingers crossed about that.
Envoy 3957, can report, have a good night.
Go departure, Envoy 3957, good night.
Francis Waite has been a channel member for 9 months. Wow, I've reached delivery date. Cheers for the 9 months. Walt on Runway DFW. Thank you, Francis. Jay Westtag, currently sitting in the Terminal D Admirals Club here at DFW. Oh, aren't we special? Watching the same things I can see on the stream. Well, you've got a nice close look at all the gate activity there. I've been in that lounge before. That's really big picture windows overlooking the west side of the airport. Really nice. Lucky you. Trey says, anyone playing Sky Cards while watching this stream live? I have no idea what Sky Cards are. Is it some sort of a, I guess it's some sort of a game. Don't know what that is. Emery Yurtis says, hello from College Station, Texas, the home of Texas A&M. Hello, Emery.
1940, kind of sports, have a go. Departure back in 1940, good night. Back 2485.
Here's our friend Angela Smith, a Quadjet channel member, urging you to take an action related to this channel. Now, I can't order you to do that. Aunt G says, I did some research on Qantas Flight 7, Qantas Flight 8, DFW to Sydney and return. And it turns out the longest Qantas A380 flight was 17 hours and 25 minutes. Oh, is that it? Okay. I thought there was going to be a part 2. Alex Airside channel member, good evening all. Random question. Anyone know the highest viewer count on the live stream? I probably should know that, but I look at the statistics and I see them, but I know we've had over 1,000 on a couple of occasions. And I think it shows up when you look at the page, at least on a web browser, but it's kind of, I can't do that. Some people put counters, some creators put counters on their screen as to how many people are watching. You know what? That might matter to me. It doesn't really matter to you. You're just interested in seeing what's going on. You don't care how many people are watching or how many people like it. So we dispense with that kind of stuff here and just let you watch the planes. A couple emergency vehicles. We got a fire truck and an ambulance going out. Here comes a UPS plane that just came in from San Antonio over on the east side of the airport, flight 9310. It's a 757 coming our way. Did I lose it? Yeah, I did. I was trying to do this.
1998.
And you know what? That's wrong, because I meant to play.
Go 6333 on that delay, 18 left, short and clip pickup.
That's not it. There it is. So yes, this is a 38-year-old plane. Celebrated that anniversary last month, coming in from San Antonio. A classic 757. And Tide Pod alert. Tide Pod alert. We've got a Sun Country plane arriving from Punta Cana in the Dominican.
Envoy 3787, Eco Tower 1 right, could land on the 1907. 1 right, clear land, only 3787. That's here 3999, kind of export, have a good night.
Flight good night, bring your flight 3999.
Go 6333, kind of export, have a good one.
Always a colorful sight, even when it doesn't snap immediately into focus.
22 to 32, cross, and they want it left, Foxtrot Alpha, 0.65, top of the bridge.
Cross on it left, Foxtrot Alpha, 65 on top of the bridge, American 2213.
Country 740, cross, and they want it left, contact ground 185.
KMTX, our newest mod, says I need some sleep, so need to go. Thanks everyone for being here. Hit that like button. Please enjoy the rest of your flight. Thanks so much for joining in, and we'll see you next time. KMTX 78. So Angie, talking again about the Qantas A380, which is heavily focused on premium seating, leaving some economy seats empty because they need to take so much fuel. Interesting. Now we have another Sky Cards player in the form of Sue Hansen. Jay West Tag says, whoa, getting on a night flight to Easterwood flight soon. Things are slowing down a little bit here at the big airport. Comes in bursts at this hour. It's an Embraer 175 American Eagle from Midland, Texas. Flight 3787.
Envoy maintenance 339.
Yeah, it's Envoy maintenance 339.
Envoy maintenance 339, cross, and they want it left, cross, and they want it right, taxi to the ramp.
Cross 18 left, cross 18 right, into the ramp. Envoy maintenance 339.
Envoy 3787, cross, and they want it left, contact ground 185. Cross line left, contact ground 185, Envoy 3787.
Derek Lycan says, thank you, sir, for your dedication to filming the DFW Airport activity. I am a American Airlines 737 pilot, and my elderly dad uses your channel as a way to have a little insight into his son's career. Aw. Well, we're glad we can provide that service, and we say hello to your dad if he's watching. This is, let's see. Oh, move that off. Let's see, got anything coming in here? No, we've got, I think it's time that we do a little switcheroo here to say or say. Let's take a look, I should say, at our viewer photos. So let's see if our animation works tonight. Well, we don't have any animation there, but we do need music, don't we? So we're going to look at our viewer photos sent in by viewers like you. If you have some aviation-related photographs that you'd like to share with us, stay with us through the end of this little segment, and you'll be able to see where you can send them. So let's check out what we've got today. We've got about 11 photos for you this evening. First of all, it's Rohit Parkal. Is this today's? Oh no. You know what? We're going to go back. We've looked at these before. Thank you, Rohit. We're going to look at today's pictures, and we've got 9 photos today. First of all, it's the Peacock A380 with another great view from Los Angeles International Airport. This is Emirates A380 coming in when David was there in February of 2026. Terrific photo. I'm guessing. Let's see, was that taken from? Looks like it's going in the wrong direction for the in and out location, or maybe that was reverse offset. I don't know, but great shot. Mark Lindenschmidt sharing his first views with us. Thank you for this. Mark said he was stuck or waiting for his plane at Honolulu International Airport, and he was able to get some special liveries while he was waiting there, including 2 patriotic ones. Now this is the Southwest 737 Liberty One. Pictures taken on June the 20th, so last month. And I don't think I've ever seen that one in person. That's a pretty good looking livery, but the one I really like is this one, United 787 Stars and Stripes livery. And you know, it's a little more understated, but very elegant. I think that one's very well done. So thank you for sending that one in, Mark. And he had one more, which was the Alaska Airlines Seattle Mariners livery. So there's that one. All 3 he saw at Honolulu last month. Okay, on to some shots from our PAL 757 Chip. Here's Cathay Pacific, a Boeing 747-400 over Taiwan. And I don't think he provided a date on this one, but I don't think it's a recent shot, because I don't think Cathay flies their 747 passenger jets anymore, do they? I don't think so. Here's the Cathay Pacific's 777-300ER over Hong Kong Airport, November 2017. At, I think he said it was sunset or sunrise. Another Cathay Pacific 747. Now, Chip was telling us this was the final 747-400 to land at San Francisco, or I think to land in the U.S. What's going on? That was a noise. Startling. So anyway, what a great shot of it landing, and you know, the end of Cathay's 747 service to the United States. And one more from San Francisco. Air New Zealand 777-300ER with the Hobbit livery. And I believe that would also be from the same general time frame, because I don't think they fly that one anymore. Pretty cool to see. Thank you, Chip. And let's see, we got one more from Chip, the ANA R2D2 livery on a 7879 Dreamliner. This was landing at San Jose in November of 2015. Or taking off, I can't tell which. No, that would be landing because it's got its reversers on. So, thank you for those great pictures to all of our viewers who shared them. And if you have a photograph you'd like to share with us at Runway DFW, there's the address. It's walt@runwaydfw.com. I am Walt. Runway DFW is our channel, so look at how perfectly that works out. And we've got a plane incoming. I know I need to turn off the music. I only have so many hands. Siri, turn off the music. Doesn't work that way. Although Siri lit up on my screen. Let's see, turn that up, and then we'll fade that out. There's an appeal from the executive producer of Runway DFW. Someone very special in my life. We've got flight number 2532, Frontier Airlines, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, an Airbus A320neo, and on this one, going to be Ichabod the Whooping Crane.
Bravo 3631, crossway 18 left, Whiskey Kilo, Thunder 185.
Cross 18 left, Whiskey Kilo, ground on your tail.
So we're going to go check out the aviation stylings of that. And just, well, it's a minute out or so, so we'll hold off on switching to the camera number 1 here. Burnco 7929, do you have any tips on smoothly rotating the camera? I plane spotted Bozeman, Yellowstone. I have a few friction problems. Well, here's the thing you need, and if you don't have it, then give it some consideration. You need a tripod with what's called a fluid head. Now, most of the tripods you'll see readily available at your Walmarts and Targets and whatnot. They have what they call friction heads, and that would give you a friction problem. A fluid head is meant to dampen the movement, and generally speaking, the higher price you pay for a fluid head, the more fluid it's gonna be. But I've gotten some. When I started out here, I had I think the combination, and this was 4.5 years ago, but the combination of a tripod, a pretty good tripod, and a fluid head ran about like $150 or $175. And it wasn't the top quality one, but it was a lot better than what I'd had. So check the reviews on the fluid heads, and you should be able to get the package of a tripod with a pretty decent fluid head for under $200. Oh, thank you so much. Had a fan. We've got Ichabod the Whooping Crane there. So yeah, I've gone through a lot of tripods and tripod heads, but the tripod head I'm using now, this one, pretty expensive, but it's to me it's worth it because it does make what you see look better. So I hope that explains it. But again, I've got a portable tripod that I can pack in my suitcase, and I think I paid $250 for it, which has a fluid head, and it can pack up nice and small, and it's pretty sturdy. But if you want to see specifically what we're using here, you can look in the description of our stream broadcast, which is attached to every one of our live shots, and it gives links to where you can get further information about those products. Further information about this airplane in particular, well, it's a 737-800. It's going to Albuquerque, New Mexico, and it's American Airlines flight 1062. Is that right? Yes. Sometimes I hesitate because It's so busy here at DFW Airport a lot of times that the little rectangles with the flight information on the map are hidden between or hidden underneath other rectangles with flight information about other aircraft.
18 left short, clear for takeoff, runway 3723.
Well, by golly, it has just turned after 10 p.m. here at the big airport.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
It is indeed. Thank you to you, Warren, our official announcer. Warren is in Australia, as you might detect from that non-American accent. But don't you think it adds a little class to this program? I think it does. So anyway, we're here at, we, and I mean me, well, there's other people here too, but they're not broadcasting to you. I am here. My name is Walt, and we come to you usually 3 times a week. Most often from DFW Airport, occasionally from Dallas Love Field, especially if the wind is blowing in the wrong direction. And it is my pleasure to share the planes with you. Looks like we've got another E-jet coming in.
Runway 3723, contact Spark 79, over to parking 3723.
From San Antonio, at Embraer 175, American Eagle 3878. Well, I guess I didn't disguise my swing around on that one. A little behind the scenes there. That's what I do when I usually switch to another camera. American 3097, 3097, 737-800. This one off to San Antonio, Texas. As you see, a fire truck returning to station.
Runway 3878, hold short, only 18 left. Hold short, right left, runway 3878. Runway 3357 on at the D Park, only 18 left short.
There's been a UPS A300 that's been on the radar for quite a while. Scheduled to go to Chicago Rockford International Airport. Doesn't look like it's moved yet. Off to Garden City, Kansas goes this Embraer 175. It's American Eagle 3357. I see Iberia. I do believe we saw Iberia landing here just as we first were ramping up tonight's broadcast. In our experience here at Runway DFW, this Iberia A330-300 most often goes over to the east side to take off at night. It is Flight 364 going to Madrid.
Break 1080, 40 to the shadow, runway 18 left short, line of point. 1084, 18 left, line of point. Runway 3357, contact Spark 59. Departure runway 3357.
Even when runway 18 left is at full length, which it is not tonight. This flight, let's say probably 8 times out of 10 goes over to the east side for taking off. It's about to reach the decision point where it will either make a right turn and go to the east side or go straight ahead and take off on 18 left or 18 right, which are the 2 runways which we have dominion over.
American 1084 and after depart, we 18 left short, clear takeoff.
Boatstone says, anyone ever hear of Skydive Paris, where you can jump out of a jet aircraft? I'm going to say not interested, Boatstone. And I haven't heard of it, but yeah, not something I'd be terribly interested in. AA Spatcher says, good evening, Walton, everyone. Give a shout out to the Envoy SOC. All right, shout out to the Envoy SOC. Let's watch that A330 head over the bridge. Aviation Dream saying hello to everyone. David Duran says, Walt, why is your channel so mesmerizing compared to other airport watching channels? You know, I don't think anybody's ever used that terminology with us, but yeah, that's very nice of you to say. Keaton, the loyal narwhal, I said I saw the Houston-bound United 777-200 was diverted from Honolulu this morning because there was pretty stormy over in Honolulu, or I mean over in Houston. Taxied over to the Terminal D gates, which is unusual at DFW. It's very unusual to see anything bigger than a United 737-900 here. Although we do occasionally see some United charter planes. I'm being told to drink some water. I do have it here. And I will. Don't worry. I've been drinking water all day. Let's see, it's kind of quiet right now here at Runway DFW, so I think what we'll do is we'll pep things up just a little bit by saying thank you to the Runway DFW members. So let's see, where is our clock? There it is. Okay, I'm going to say thank you to our Runway DFW members. David Harper is a new subscriber. Thank you, David. Here we go. We're thanking everybody for being a more than 600 strong members of Runway DFW. And as is our tradition, we start out with thanking our Runway DFW channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, Mr. Webb, for everything you do for us. We thank also, we read off the names of our QuadJet channel members. This list was prepared at 1 o'clock this afternoon, so if you're a new member since that time, watch for your name on an upcoming stream. So, let's go with our QuadJet channel members. Thank you to 757 Chip, Alan J., Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Becky England, Beve, Brian D., Charlie Bowles. Thank you to Charlie Otwell, to Chris Harris, Christian Anderson, one of our newest QuadJet channel members, Christopher Bashford, Chuck TXK, Cloudy Sayers. Cubs win. Here's what it looks like me reading these names off the screen. I haven't memorized them. I could almost memorize this. Cubs win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg, Doug Jackson, Tronoki, Dwayne C., Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez. We thank Quad Jet channel members Garlic Toast Life, Goose032, Hagler17, Harrison Kaufman, Heavy Sink, I usually read it as Heavy Sink, James Webb, Joanne Eidings, John Lipman. Thank you to Quad Jet channel members John Gregory, Josh Aldrich, Judd Goldberg, Ken Schmidt, KS Avgeek, Lori M., Lucy Romero, M1ZZKT. In addition, Quad Jet channel members Michael Flannery, Michelle R.S., Mike G., Official Weatherman Josh. Thank you to Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, Parker, Paul S1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Raina Taylor, the official equestrian champion of Runway DFW. Thanks to Richard Hamby, Rich F., and Rick Hoyler. To Rick Zirk, S35 Bonanza pilot. Sarah the Real Deal, Scott Near Photography. Sean Bramlett, Skittles, Stephen Shorkey, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, The Grinch, Tim Arnold Plays, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members. Thanks to each of you. Now you will see the names of our Tri-Jet and Twin Jet members scrolling by as we continue on Runway DFW. This is the A300 we talked about. Flight 793, it's going to Louisville. It's got to wait for the arrival of American 2325 coming in from San Francisco. It's going to be an Airbus A321. Shall we look at that as it arrives? Not sure what they're doing with all those flashing yellow lights over there astride runway 18 left. Doesn't appear to be impairing the airport operations as we look at American Airlines Flight 711 going to Ontario, California, an Airbus A321. Here goes the A300 off to Chicago Rockford International Airport. Photobomb. We're about to see American 2293 to Salt Lake City in Airbus A321. And by the way, if you like this music and you're a member, you have entree to check out our Music of Runway DFW Disco Edition, an exclusive membership perk. Hello. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, wow. Oh, you go way back. Would you like a sticker? Okay. Had somebody stopping by. Here we go. There you go. Thank you so much. So not only did she like Runway DFW, but she was also a viewer of Computer Corner, which is a TV news segment I did back in the 80s and 90s. I think I saw the Turkish tail popping out there. This is the American Airlines flight to Salt Lake City that I think we identified it earlier. This is Flight 793 to Louisville, UPS 767.
93, head contact, Monday, good night.
David Harper. No, this location is open 24/7 as best I can tell. Coming in from Reagan National Airport in Washington. American 1158, 737-800.
American 3091, use the shower gas, we terminal previous parts with heading going 7675 south. RNAV 2, parts, runway 18 left short, clear takeoff. RNAV 5, American 1158, taxi, Echo Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short, 18 left, American 1150.
Here goes American 3091 off to Fresno, California, 737-800. Runway DFW. You're in the groove. About to see the twin jet members lining up here. Thank you to our quad jet and tri-jet members. I'm going to look now at Turkish flight 192. I think it's coming into the shot. I was planning on it coming into the shot. It's a 777-300-er, but it appears to be parked there, so we'll realign our camera. I think I missed this one earlier. I apologize. 60 Vandal with 10 Runway DFW gift memberships. So thank you, 60 Vandal. And of course, those new members will be added in the next time we compile our list of members before the next stream. This bird headed to Istanbul, of course. Yeah, it's about to make the turn to the east side. Things are pretty slow here at this hour. We may break out Stamp Your Passport once we get through the our thanks to viewers. Filling up that time until we get to the Qantas A380. Nick Stripling, or Stripling, as the case may be, is our newest channel member, Twin Jet member. Thank you, Nick. Alvin Summerfield says, Walt, my daughter wanted you to let you know that she saw another plane in the sky tonight. Future plane spotter. Mrs. Runway DFW making an appeal. If you feel you have what it takes to be a mod, which is a great deal of patience, knowing correct punctuation and spelling, and understanding that there's no pay involved, you can write to me at walt@runwaydfw.com. That is our email address here. Walt, that's me, at runwaydfw.com. So Nick, channel member, says, happy to be here. Thanks so much for bringing us the action, or as the case may be, currently the inaction. Pipe organ. And Jets Y'all says, looks like a partay with all the flashing lights. It kind of does. Francis Waite says, thanks, Walt. I'm back to work. Lunch finished. Cheers for the stream. See you next time. Thanks for popping in, Francis. We'll see you next time. Johnny Dodge says, this is better than hold music on the phone. I think it's kind of a step above that. And he says, my music had him humming to it the other day. Well, again, if you're a channel member, as Johnny is, he can just pop that music stream on, and it's got about 20-25 minutes worth of it, uninterrupted. Hey, we got a plane coming in, Flight 1711 from San Francisco, American Airlines Airbus A321. I almost started whistling. You don't want to get me whistling. Turkish Flight 1922 is lining up to take off on the east side, sorry. Just ahead of it, there's a Bombardier Global 7500. That's a big plane for a corporate jet. Let's see if we can get that taken off. I imagine it won't need a lot of runway. It's So we'll see if we can see that, and then we'll check out the
American 1711 is Whiskey Mike. Cross
Turkish
runway 18 left,
flight
center
back
ground
to
125,
Istanbul.
185.
Cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Mike, contact ground 121.
American level 3 Hotel Papa, Houston Tower, Zulu, cross runway 18 left, hold short, runway 18 right.
Yes, you will hear that music in your night.
American level 3 Hotel
In your head all
Papa,
night.
What's your entry point?
And yes, I pay Mrs. Runway DFW in
Level 3 Hotel Papa,
Starbucks coffees.
After crossing 18 left, taxi south on SO, and hold short with slow.
Yes, everybody's asking about the next stream. Here goes that Bombardier Global 7,000, 7,500. It's so tiny we can't even focus on it. No destination listed for this one. But we do have a destination for the next outgoing jetliner, the Turkish Flight 192 to Istanbul. So let's see what we got here. 777-300 headed out. Duncan with a $2 super chat. Great job each week. Such great views. Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate it. And that exhausts our list of more than 600 Runway DFW official members. Thanks to each of you for being such a great part of this experience. Let's see. Check that out. Check that out. There we go. Put our time and temp and weather info. I think we've got.
Make level 3 Hotel Papa at Whiskey Kilo. Cross my 18 right to the right. Have a good night.
Should be seeing Turkish in just a second here. If it will stay in focus. Oh. I think we'll switch over to manual focus. Oh. While we were trying to focus, we lost sight of it. There it is. Well, there's Turkish flight 192, is it? All right, you ready for some more interactivity? Because next, coming up, we've got our Stamp Your Passport segment. You know how this works. First of all, let me make sure it is working, because sometimes it doesn't. So let me turn that on. Make sure that it's appearing here. Yes, it's materializing. Okay, so here is how Stamp Your Passport works. You type in, if you choose, and it's up to you, hello from your location in the chat. And of course, you have to be at least a subscriber to do that. And we will try to interpret what you write to us and put it on a map. Now, don't include any superfluous words, no unnecessary punctuation, no emoji, no greetings, just hello from and your location. So we'll see how it works on Stamp Your Passport. Ka-chunk. There's a map of the world, and we are seeing who's going to say hello to us.
18 left short, slip takeoff on with that.
Brian, saying hello from Arizona. Hello, Brian. Mike Reef is in Decatur, Indiana, the Hoosier State. Apex Bill is with us from Rowlett, Texas. You can see at the northeast side of the metropolitan area. Dishfish from Milford, Texas, to the south of the metro area. Tammy Lynn is connecting with us from, I want to say, Topeka, Kansas. There we go. There's Topeka. And your fellow Topekans. Is that what they call them? Big Block Banshee is in Crossville, Tennessee. Toby 7291 from St. Mary's, West Virginia. Our pal Johnny Dodge, nearby in Grand Prairie, to the south of us. David Duran in Garden City, Kansas, where we usually see a plane go out to every night here. Jimmy Henry saying hello from Kentucky. Captain Dion down there in Central Florida. Gimp 6019 up there in South Dakota.
589, contact Spartan, good night. No departure on Envoy 7589, good night.
Sue Hansen is got her pin on the map there from Seattle. Power FM Rocks from Durant, Oklahoma. Lyric the Game Boy down in Inglewood, California. Not too far away. Up north is Phil G from Berkeley. Allegiant Falcon. We go back to SoCal for that. Fullerton. Let's see. I think I did Big Block Banshee. Did I not? Keith TCU. Flying the purple flag is in Benbrook. Dr. Desmo Dave in Canyon Lake, Texas. Noah Hickey in Toledo, Ohio. They're on Lake Erie. Damian Juan is saying hello from Compton, California. Can we zoom in there? There we go. Not too far from there, Brandon Rabbit in La Habra. CFI on the fly from Milwaukee on Lake Michigan. Brian Nag from Emporia, Kansas. Got to do this all night. Tyrannosaurus Rex in Westminster, South Carolina. And Jorga Alfred Smolny, apparently, for some reason, our parser didn't recognize Deutschland. I don't know why. Mario is in Melbourne, Australia. For some reason, that didn't pop up either for some reason. Lucy Hurtubise is in Quebec, our northern neighbors. Reverse Ops, are you really in Longyear, Biden, Norway? I thought you were in Hawaii this morning. You're as bad as Brandon Rabbit. Blondini 2 is in Auckland, New Zealand. Yeah, I know. This is Runway DFW. It's that whole Reverse Ops crew. Him and Brandon like to spoof their locations. Hector is coming to us from Djibouti in Africa. For some reason, that did not parse correctly. But, yeah, that's kind of a sampling of our viewership tonight around the world. Thanks for participating. We may go back to this in a little bit if we run out of other things to look at. now it's quiet.
American 1011, contact departure, good night. American 1011, good night.
I think we lost our secondary microphone again, did we? Maybe the receiver that's gone out. I think our other transmitter is out, so I apologize for that. Well, as you can see, it's a little quiet here. Did we get two $2 super chats from Duncan? I think we did. I hope you didn't mean to send just one and sent two instead, but in any event, we thank you. Duncan 881970.
Oh, 43928, district tower. RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV to B Park, left.
Well, we've got a takeoff, so that's something. Let's go back to camera 1. It's going to be American Eagle 3928 to Manhattan, Kansas. No, is that right? Sorry. Yes, Manhattan, Kansas. That Toddlin town. It's number 175. We'll be coming into view here in just a minute. Oh, we do have Atlas Air Flight 7554, a 747-400, which will be taking off for Honolulu. It's on the radar now, scheduled to depart at 9:50, so I would expect to be seeing it soon because it's running a little late. So I'm afraid we don't have as much of the natural background sound that we normally have, because I was experimenting with a wireless microphone tonight to bring us the ambient sound, but
American 509, district tower, Zulu, cross, runway 18 left, that taxi via Echo and Whiskey Golf to 18 right.
Cross 18 left, Zulu, Echo, Whiskey Golf, 18 right, American 509.
but that wireless mic did not appear to be holding a charge.
On board 3928, contact departure, good night.
Departure for 3929, good night.
Hector Rise says, I plan on moving to DFW once I fly with Envoy. What are the nicer living places around the DFW area? Well, I mean, if you're going to fly with Envoy, I would suspect you'd want to move somewhere around near the airport, and there's all sorts of places to live. I know several people live in Flower Mound, which is just to the north of us. There's plenty of places in the Irving, Las Colinas area, which is to the east of here. But I don't know that I could recommend any one over another, because it just depends on what your budget is, and whether you're buying a house or renting or whatever. Hector wants to know how close is the nearest Whataburger from Founders Plaza. It was about 5 minutes away. It's open 24 hours a day. I stop in there occasionally. Usually pick up a breakfast sandwich. Those are good. They call them a bob. Breakfast on a bun. Well, occasionally I'll make an excuse or two, but let's see if our autofocus has fixed itself here. I think it is. Well, there's what we're waiting for. That's the Qantas A380. Well, let me check its schedule. It has not yet appeared on the radar. According to Flight Radar 24, this flight is estimated to depart at 10:55, and which is just 7 minutes away from now. And you know, I just have a good feeling tonight it's going to leave pretty much on time. Brendan Rabbit says, I am moving soon to Japan, so don't be surprised. Well, see, now you're going to be like the boy who cried wolf, giving us these false locations on the stamp when you stamp your passport, and then you'll expect us to believe you when you're actually in Japan.
American 509, we're ready for departure. American 509, this is Tower, RNAV 2B Park, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV 2 Park, clear for takeoff, 18 right, American 509.
Neil Smith with a good evening. Hello, Neil.
Runway 18 left, shorten, line
Happy to
of
see you.
18 left, shorten, line up and wait for restricted.
Looks like we've got American Flight 509 to Sacramento, and Airbus A321 is coming over to runway 18 right to take off, which is a good sign because gives us more of a close-up look at planes which are departing. So here it is. I don't know if they've closed runway 18 left. If so, I mean, if they have, then we have single runway operations here. Probably for the balance of our visit with you. So there's a slightly different angle of seeing the takeoffs on 18 right. Get more of a rear view of the plane than a side view. Well, no, I see a plane taking off on runway 18 left, so this is a rare parallel takeoff situation here on the west side of the airport. At the CRJ 900 taking off for Midland, Texas. American Eagle 5168. So Johnny Dodge says, bacon bob sausage biscuit with cheese. See, I prefer the bun with just sausage and egg, and I guess cheese. Sounds so good, I might swing by there on the way home. So Brandon says, I speak Japanese, so that's why I'm moving to Japan. No, I hope you'll continue to pay us a visit when you get to the land of the rising sun. I know the time differential might not work out so well, but we always look forward to seeing you here with us, Brandon. So number 170 American Eagle. It's flight 3569 going to Lubbock, Texas. No, I'm sorry, Killeen, Texas. Killeen. My apologies to Lubbock.
Contact departure, have a good night.
Over departure, Envoy 3569.
Well, the hour approaches for the Qantas plane to light up the skies. It hasn't appeared on the radar quite yet.
American 499, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, American 499.
RGN loves N863 GT, watching it work.
Envoy 3412, RNAV to Larn, runway 18 left short, clear to take off. American 1504, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line of buoy. Line up and wait, 18 left short, American 1504. American 1504 and add 2 depart, runway 18 left short, clear to take off. Clear to take off, 18 left short, RNAV depart, American 1504.
American Eagle 3412 going to Brownsville
Runway 18 left short, line of buoy.
on an Embraer 175.
Oh, boy, 3412, contact.
We're going to be looking now at the Queen of the Skies. It is the aforementioned Atlas Air, flight 7554. 747-400. Going to Honolulu. It is a 23-year-old aircraft. And let me see if I can suss out where this is going to take off from.
American 1504, contact departure, good night. 559, 1504.
Well, I have some interesting news about the Qantas 787. I'm sorry, the Qantas A380 tonight. It has told the tower that they can accept shortened runway 18 left. So that's where it will be taking off tonight, if my information is accurate. No, no. This is the plane that's going to take. I'm looking at the. Well, you know what? This could be operating as a Qantas flight. In any event, this is the plane that's going to take off on 18 left.
American 2319, contact departure, good night. Departure, American 2319, good night.
I mean, it's an Atlas Air branded plane, as you can see. But I believe it is operating under a Qantas designation. At any rate, it's going to Honolulu. And it's going to take off on runway 18 left, shortened. It is now crossing 18 right. I suspect it'll go, take a left turn and go north on the taxiway betwixt 18 right and left.
American level 3 Echo Romeo, DFW Tower is Zulu, cross runway 18 left, cross runway 18 right. Taxi Charlie to the ramp, have a good night.
Clear to cross 18 left, clear to cross 18 right, Charlie to the ramp for 3 Echo Romeo. You have a good night.
That's turned off its tail light. Wasn't that on earlier?
DFW Tower, American 3232, 18 right. American 531, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, short, clear for takeoff. RNAV B Park, 18 left, short, clear for takeoff, 3531. Envoy 3537, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, short, line of way. I'm away at 18 left, short, now runway 3537. American 3232, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 170 at 9. 18 right, clear to land, American 3232.
Cathay Pacific Flight 875 is on the radar. It's an Airbus A350-1000 going to Hong Kong. So within the next few minutes, we'll be seeing a Queen taking off and a King.
D Park, 18 left short, clear to take off.
D Park 18 left short, clear to take off on Blade 537.
Runway DFW bringing you the royalty of the skies.
Qantas 7554 heavy, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line up away.
Line up right, 18 left, Qantas 7554 heavy.
Breaker 531, contact Sports, have a good night. Call, Sports, good night, that's my friend. Qantas 7554 heavy, RNAV to Larn, way 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNF to alarm, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 7554 heavy.
Breaking 4872, DFW Tower, cost wake service for the heavy Boeing 747 departure, runway 18 left short, line of way. 18 left short, line up and way, American 2872. Onboard 3537, contact Sports, good night.
Good night, Blade 3537.
Briefly see a King and Queen here in the same shot. Oh, got a kind of photo bomb there.
Tower, 53175, visual 18 right.
Departure 53175, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
American 18 right, 53175.
American 3232.
So there's Atlas Air operating as Qantas, flight 7554, off to Honolulu on that 747-400.
7554 heavy, contact Sports, have a good night.
Departure, Qantas 7554 heavy, good night.
And here's our other Qantas, the passenger one. And
American 2872.
still at the gate.
18 left, short, clear for takeoff. RNAV to be parked.
Still not on the
Short,
radar.
clear for takeoff, American 2872. Envoy 3349, yes, sir.
You might have seen just briefly the tail of the Cathay Pacific moving out.
20 left, short, line up that way. And
We've got American 2872 to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A321. Here on runway DFW, we owe you a station identification.
American 3232, traffic will hold in position at Whiskey Lima Cross, only 18 left, and time to ground 0.85. Have a good night. Our cross climbed up, Whiskey Lima 0.85, American 3232, have a good one. American 2872, contact Sparks, have a good night. Departure, good day, American 2872.
You're watching Runway DFW After Dark. It is just after 11 p.m. Central Time, 11:06, so we fudge that a little bit. We will be with you until we see the big Qantas A380 taking off, and we're hoping that will be relatively soon, so I hope you'll stick around with us, because it just appeared on the radar. And look at it. It's getting pushed back now. See the nose of that big A380 is facing us. I think this will be in the foreground, I think that's going to be the Cathay Pacific. There it is.
Hi, John, Blue 66329, official 1 here. Blue 329, get the shower, runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 1 here, Blue 65329.
So, lots of action coming up here in our final minutes with you on Runway DFW.
Runway 18 left, short, take up.
Were I to be a betting man, I'd say the Cathay Pacific plane will be taking off from the east side.
Runway 18 left, short, line of way.
20 left short, line of way, envoy 366.
Cathay Pacific will be going over to the east side, 17 right, according to the transcription of
3175.
air traffic chatter
Crossway 18 left and cut around 25.
from the
Okay, cross 18 left and ground 25, but 55, 3175.
from the sorry, from the ATC app is what it was trying to get at as I was doing a million different things.
Envoy 3615, RNAV to Lard, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Lauren, runway 18 left short, clear to take off.
I saw a bluish colored tail. I thought that was Cathay, but I think that turns out to have been a Frontier plane. It didn't look big enough. Here is Cathay. It's a 3-year-old Airbus A350-1000.
Tower American 644 with you, visual 18 right.
Flight to Hong Kong, 88,100 miles. About a 15.5-hour flight on average.
Break 644, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, American 644. Envoy 3949, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line up way. Line to wait, 18 left short, runway 300 point. Envoy 3615, contact departure, good night. Departure 3615, good night.
Frontier is passing the Cathay plane.
American Level 3, Foxtrot Hotel, DFW Tower at Zulu, cross, runway 18 left, hold short, runway 18 right. United 424, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right, United 424. American Level 3, Foxtrot Hotel, DFW Tower at Zulu, cross, runway 18 left, hold short.
Heather B. channel member says Cathay always looks so sleek. It really does. That's a nice livery. Even nicer looking in the daytime. But it looks pretty good at night, especially when they light up the tail. There's our friend O'Malley. Hello, O'Malley, one of our mods. Says howdy, y'all. Aunt G is a fan of this aircraft.
Good night, sir.
I was looking at the plane schedule, the flight schedules. As many of you know, I'll be going to Los Angeles in the middle of September for Cranky Dork Fest weekend, and then I'll be getting on a plane to go to Seoul for my next stop. And my thought was to get on a plane that I'd never been on before. And I think I've got it figured out now, although I haven't made my reservations yet. But my thought is to go on Asiana. They've got an A350 from Los Angeles to Seoul. And again, that would be my first trip on an A350, and it would almost certainly be my last trip on an Asiana plane, because they complete their merger with Korean Air in December. So I may be able to bring you a flight report from Asiana Airlines later this year. But yeah, it's a nice looking plane. Although, have you seen the green, the lettuce leaf liveries of the Cathay Pacific 80-year anniversary? Those are so great looking. We saw one on a freighter coming in here to DFW. And I think they also have at least one passenger plane in that livery. It looks really classic.
American 2668, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Greg Ralph, we thank you for being a Twin Jet member for 11 months, enjoying your streams. Look forward to lots more. Thank you. And G, how did you like your last trip on the Korean A380? Yeah, I've been on the Korean A380 and the Korean 747 over the last 2 years. And those were two planes I'd never been on before. That Frontier plane, I was trying to check out its livery there. Klondike the Polar Bear. We saw that one coming in earlier. American Airlines Airbus A321neo headed to San Diego, California. Flight 2568. Who do we appreciate? There's the King.
Frontier 53885, RNAV to B Park, way 18 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV to B Park, 1 left short, clear for takeoff, 53885. United 424, taxi to Echo, Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left. Echo, Bravo, hold short, 18 left, 424. American 2568, contact departure, good night. Departure, good night, 5568. West 4885, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line of voice.
We had a couple of Frontier flights over there. This one is going to Las Vegas in Airbus A320neo with Ward the Beaver on the tail.
Skywest 4885, RNAV the Large, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV the Large, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, Skywest 48.
And I always thought it was Jerry Mathers as the Beaver.
Runway 18 left short, line of voice. 18 left short, line of voice, American 446.
I'll keep saying that until somebody laughs. Hugh Beaumont was Ward.
Contact departure, have a good night. Over to 25,
Incoming. From Santa Ana, Max 8.
446 RNAV 2B Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
American 2668.
Frontier 53971, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line of way. Line of way, runway 18 left short, Frontier 3971.
As you can see, they're launching these planes in pretty rapid sequence. American 446 is next. It's going to San Francisco, an Airbus A321. At 11:17 in the p.m. The Cathay Pacific A350-1000 is next in line to take off over on the east side, so we'll see if we can scope that out.
Skywest 4999, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line of voice for cross traffic. Runway 18 left short, line of voice, Skywest 4999. American 446, contact departure, good night. Departure, American 446, good night.
Okay, so we're going to set up to watch the Cathay Pacific take off from across the way.
Maintenance 232, DFW Tower at Zulu. Cross, runway 18 left, cross, runway 18 right to the ramp. At Zulu, cross, runway 18 left, cross, runway 18 right to the ramp. American 2668, Whiskey Kilo cross.
Oh, Ken Boschwich gave me a courtesy chuckle.
Want to say super at Whiskey Lima cross, runway 18 left, taxi north on Echo. Whiskey Lima cross, 18 left, north on Echo.
Because here it's reverse ops again. We're happy to have you with us once again. And did I miss? No, I haven't missed the. Still waiting on the Cathay Pacific plane to take off.
Frontier 3971, contact departure, good night. Departure, Frontier 3971, good night. United 424 at Bravo, crossway 18 left. Taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha route, counter ground 0.65 on the bridge.
Bravo, cross runway 18 left, and then we'll taxi via Bravo, Foxtrot, ground 0.65, top of the Alpha bridge, 424.
Want to say super, continue via Echo and Whiskey Foxtrot to runway 18 right.
So you may have heard the instructions being given to the Qantas A380 to direct it to runway 18 right, which is where we'll see it take off from. It's a spectacular location for us to see because it's so darn close to where we are. Blender says, hello everyone. Did I say hello to anyone? I'm tired. We're happy to have you with us.
Tower 4999, turn right heading 190, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
Right heading 190, 18 left.
Cathay 875 still waiting to see that take off. Had some pretty good luck tonight with 747s. We had a couple of them take off from over here. Maybe three? Was it three? The UPS facility is cleared out except for one plane. That'll be here, I guess. Either overnight or maybe it'll be headed out early in the morning. We're just winding things down now. And as soon as we see the Cathay take off, we'll focus in on the Qantas. Unless Cathay doesn't take off, and then we'll switch over to Qantas.
Breaking 2620, RNAV to B Park, 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, 18 left short, and then clear for takeoff from American 2620.
Breaking 2564, DFW runway 18 left short, line of way.
Runway 18 left, line of way, American 2564.
Tower Frontier flight 2564 on a visual 18 right. Gallus 4999, contact report, good night. Frontier flight 2564, DFW runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right, Frontier flight 2564.
I'm not sure what's happening with the Cathay Pacific. It doesn't look like it's going anywhere quite yet. Maybe it's got to wait for west side departures before it can take off because it's got to kind of cut in to that direction. Well, we're still hanging out here at Founders Plaza. We're so glad. I am so glad that you are with me tonight. Still quite a number of folks here hanging out. Got people walking their dogs. I see some children. We for some reason, some people bring their kids out here late at night. I guess it's the summertime. Meredith Holmes says, good evening. I reckon it's nearing the time for Subaru. Yes, indeed. Sean Bramlett, channel member, says, Walt, did you see the new United Airbus A321 XLR planes won't sell any middle seats when they launch? That's interesting. I believe that that is what you, from what I understand, from what I've read, the European carriers on their narrow body flights. That's how they handle business class. They just don't sell the middle seat. And there you go. That gives you the equivalent of a business class seat, I guess. Or I guess they can upsell it that way. Well, we've been waiting for Cathay Pacific, but here comes Qantas. So once again, this is Qantas Flight 8. It's going to Sydney. And it will be departing on runway 18 right, the nearest runway to us.
Tower American 808, visual 18 right. American 808, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right, American 808.
So we got a plane coming in on 18 right, so the Subaru is going to have to wait at least for that to go to land before it can take off. In fact, we've got two planes coming in. Frontier flight next, followed by an American flight 808 from Philadelphia. And after that, well, there's a United plane coming in from Denver. I don't know if this can sneak out between those or not. That's up to the people in the tower. Well, Cathay finally did take off, but it was out of our sight.
Frontier flight 4564, taxi via Echo and Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo Bravo, hold short, 18 left, Frontier 45. 45
Carl Matula says, "Come on, Qantas, I gotta go to bed." LOL. Thanks for that $2 super chat. And he either sent two of those, or I'm getting double. I'm getting doubles. But thank you, Carl, for your super chat and/or chats. Carol Sullivan, channel member, says, "Such a fun evening of stitching. Thank you for keeping me company. I'm here to the end of the stream." Thank you. Well, thank you for keeping me company. And just as a reminder, immediately following this stream, we will have Chat Stravaganza, where you can watch me pack up, listen to some more of our great musical selections, and chat amongst yourselves. Chat Stravaganza, an exclusive feature of Runway DFW. I don't think anybody else does that. Why would they? Meredith Holmes, you're not the only one that Qantas keeps up late, I gotta say. Daniel Palmieri, checking in from Dusseldorf. Guten Morgen to you. Okay, I think.
Directed 808, you can just make that left turn there at Whiskey Lima and at Whiskey Lima.
I think there's.
Crossway 18 left, center ground 185. Alright, left on Whiskey Lima.
Should be getting a green light on this one.
5.85 American East Way. Frontier flight 2564 at Bravo. Crossway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha Route, center ground 0.65 on the bridge. Have a good night. Okay, cross 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, and ground on the bridge, Frontier 4654. American 1534, contact departure, have a good night. Or departure, American 1534, good night.
Not sure.
Want to say super, we're just waiting on a Delta flight just inbound for 18 right, they're about 18 now. Okay, come on, say.
So it's going to be a little bit of a wait here for this one, apparently, because you're going to wait for some other traffic to clear first. It's 11:30, so it's not too bad. Let me see. Can you see this plane in this wide shot? Oh yeah, it's there. It's kind of underneath our Runway DFW meatball there on the right. You can kind of see the tail. If you've got a big enough screen, you can see the tail sticking up there. Just to show you, give you kind of an idea of where that is compared to where we are. Heather B says it's 2:30 p.m. Wednesday here in Melbourne. Not keeping me up. Tiller Zen says coffee will see us all through tomorrow. Heather B, you can rely on Qantas Flight 8 keeping you up late. Wasn't that an old... Oh, that was Westinghouse. There was... You can be sure if it's Westinghouse. Banana Ball News. At least I stay up late in Texas. I don't need to worry about Qantas, they say. Aunt G says the Lufthansa A380 had to go back to the gate once at LAX to refuel. Yeah, you don't want to keep these waiting too long with their engines running, because that is... I'd hate to think how much fuel is being burned every minute as it just idles there. But Brian has it correct. It's 4 is greater than 2, as that is the equation. That is math. That is empirical, as O'Malley also reflects on. Let's see, should we look elsewhere on this plane? I don't know what else we can see. We zoomed all the way in? No, not quite. That level of zoom in is something we can't ordinarily do here because planes usually aren't this close. Here, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a little fancy here. Take that out. Take this out. I'll have a nice clean shot of this engine and cockpit with the Dallas skyline in the background. Then I can loop it.
Delta 870, visual 1 right. Delta DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. Wind
Dave
1707.
12181 is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Dave. All right, well, I'm getting clean shots. Let's do one of these. Our friend Cloudy with AA Pilot Wife on Instagram was here the other night with her cute little puppy, Katie. And she took some terrific shots of this plane as it was parked over there on her Instagram feed. The Mass Fokker, twin jet member for 36 months, says those engines pumping ready to go. Yes, they are. O'Malley says Trent 900s burn 55 kilograms per minute at idle each. So there you go. So what are we waiting for? Oh, we're waiting for Delta Flight 870 to land. Coming in from Seattle, it's Airbus A220. Just about here. And then once that clears the runway, we'll get going. Seemed like there would have been enough time to... oh, I know what the problem is. They've got to inspect the runway after the A380 takes off. And there wouldn't have been enough time to do that. They'll close 18 right after the A380 takes off for an inspection. Make sure everything's in order.
Super DFW Tower, runway 18 right, line of way. American 2378, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line of way. 18 left short, line of way, American 2378. American 2378, RNAV 2B Park, runway 18 left short and clear takeoff. RNAV to B Park, 18 left short, clear takeoff, American 2378. Delta 870, taxi via Echo and Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left. Echo, Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left, Delta 870. American 1109, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line up away. 18 left short, line up away, American 1109.
Waiting for the checkered flag, not the checkered flag, the green flag, I guess. Checkered flag comes in Sydney.
Delta 870 at Bravo, crossway 18 left, taxi to Alpha Route, counter ground 0.65 on the bridge. Have a good night. Bravo, cross 18 left, Alpha Route Bridge, Delta 870, good night. Swan is 8 Super, turn right heading 190, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff.
Roger, 190, 18 right, clear for takeoff.
American 1109, contact.
And there is the go-ahead.
Ford 111, DFW Tower. Yes, sir. You ready for runway 18 left? Ford 111, we'll show runway 18 left, close. And Delta 87. And Ford 111, show runway 18 right, close.
Always worth the wait.
Airport 111 tower. Yeah, just to confirm, 13 right is staying open.
That was the original plan, but we were later told y'all did not need it. So we're okay either way. We're showing closed right now.
Okay. Let me just confirm as well that the protocol doesn't need it.
Okay, I'll stand by.
So quiet now.
Quantify, you want us on departure?
Airport 111, yes, they said that they do not need 13 right, so we'll confirm that it is closed.
Well, there. That's gonna do it for us here on this Tuesday night edition of Runway DFW. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. We've got coming up after our credits sequence, we'll have Chat Stravaganza coming up where you can chat amongst yourselves while I pack up, you watch me pack up, and we play some music for you to enjoy if you so choose. So glad you were with us tonight. Again, a big thank you to our channel sponsor, James Webb, to our great team of moderators, including KMTX, our newest moderator. Thank you to you for popping in. We thanks all our members, our subscribers, and if you're new to the channel, if you just found us, we're glad you found us, and we hope you'll come back next time. So, we'll be back with you probably on Thursday night. Keep your notification bells engaged, just in case that there's an alteration, but chances are we'll be back with you from either here or Dallas Love Field on Thursday night, Central Time, at 7:30, our traditional time to go on the air. So that's going to do it for us. Thanks so much for watching, and we'll get with our credits here and accept any final messages you may have for us as we play some music on Runway DFW After Dark. Meredith Holmes, thank you for that super sticker. Appreciate that.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
And we're wrapping things up here at Runway DFW. Thanks for keeping me company while I pack most of this stuff up. Still got a few things left, which would take us off the air. Sorry we couldn't swing around and bring you there. You might have heard some other takeoffs. We had a Qatar, I think it was I don't know what it was, takeoff right on 18 right. But, we'll catch them at some other time. It's after midnight here on now the 15th of July. And that makes it Wednesday. That means we'll be back with you tomorrow on Thursday from either here or at Dallas Love Field. So I won't keep you any longer. I thank you for being with us tonight on Runway DFW. It's great having you here. We'll see you soon. Thank you for watching. And good night from Texas.